right, and now the sound is back. I can see the bar moving. It's great. Of course, what would be a launch stream without some small mishaps like this? Today is a very special day for us, as you can see in the yeah, up there. Up there, we have the Global Launch Day, and that means that we are fully available in to all the countries except China, but maybe there soon at some point. But on both Android and iOS, and a lot more people will get to enjoy the game and have fun with us. Today we're going to have lots of events. First time spinners to Fight Night, the very traditional one. We're going to take a look at the results of the Yes, sounds works. That's great. We're going to take the results of the voting on the first community skin. Super exciting stuff because actually the amount of votes on the skin was very high. I will check the current situation, but currently there were 1,380 people that voted, and as a result, once the skin is complete and put into the game, everybody who voted on the skin will get that skin for free. Uh, and then we will add it into the game into some form so everybody else can enjoy it. But you guys who have voted, and you still have the chance to vote for 1 more hour. So in an hour time at 6 o'clock p.m. in Finland, here in Finland, and whatever the time zone timeline you guys are living on, you will be able to still vote for 1 hour. I will put the link to where you can vote on the skin still up in the chat. Actually, it should be in the description now that I think about it. So if you need something, if you need a link to the poll, uh, we definitely can link it, and in about an hour we will take a look at the results. We will take a look at the unit that we're going to make the skin for, and then at the theme. Over the time of the stream, we're going to be getting updates from an artist creating the skin, and eventually we will see the end result at the end of the screen, at the end of the stream, and we will see what unit and what theme we're gonna get. So today we have very of course traditional formats. We have the first time spinners too. The prizes have been beefed up, and also for people playing on the lower ranks, usually they had a bit of a different difficulty participating in the fight nights. So today the top ranks will be done with the normal fight night, and we have over 100 applications already for that. So we'll be alternating between playing the normal fight night, and then I will be playing with my first time spinner army and fighting your first time spinner army in the fight night format. So you can actually get a little bit of gems for your first time spinner event experience, because at the end of it you're going to get gems based on how far you've progressed and how many ranks you managed to complete and so on. You want to vote Colton Mulkey? Sure thing. Uh, I will actually put the I could put the link. It's no problem. It's no problem, buddy. You can have it in a second. There we go. You can vote. You can vote by following that link. Also, we're going to have special guest appearances on the stream. If you guys spend any time on Discord, you must have spoken or you must have read messages from Demund, and he is going to take over the stream for about an hour and in periods, and take over some of the fight night spinning with you guys. So Yeah. I also have something special to show you guys. While we are waiting a little bit on people to join up and come to the stream, I have a very rare ancient artifact, so to say. It is the original pitch poster at the very beginning of Battle Legion. So 3 years ago, guys had an idea. They wanted to make a mobile game where you level up units and battle other units and battle other armies and show how great of a commander you are. The guys put together a poster that would become the Battle Legion that we're celebrating today. So, I'm not sure how well it's going to be shown, but maybe I will be able to take some pic photos. The light is kind of bad, but there is some original artwork of charging boars, I suppose. Not sure if that what unit has become of that. There is I'm not even sure what is the red fellow over here doing a hell of a lot of yelling. And then some of the basic concepts and principles. This is what started it all 3 years ago. And yeah. How are you guys doing? Do you feel excited about more people joining and us finally getting the features complete and actually pushing the game into more people? Because that means soon we will have a lot more content, a lot more things to do, a lot more things to conquer and beat. Pig Warrior unit confirmed. We will see about that. We do have a lot of units coming up. Not going to be able to show any at this point of the day, but soon enough. So, this is of course the old account that you guys have all seen. Where is the Hello Kitty? I'm glad you asked. Actually, people at Traplight have told me that you cannot show up to the uh, party stream without having the Hello Kitty with, and there we go. The Hello Kitty is here, looking, judging, and anticipating a lot of blood, gore, and skulls, because Hello Kitty is the ultimate bloodthirsty monster and creature, and of course our favorite Musket. All right. Absolutely, Ron Drake. She's the one that gives the orders. So, I have I have played a little bit already on the. Oh, look at that! On my first time spinners account. So this is my entry, and I've played a little bit. I'm going to be doing a lot of other stuff, so I won't be able to play as much and as long. So how will this the first time spinners in general works? So the idea over here is to either have a low enough account or create a completely brand new account. You can do that by going to the settings, change account, and then clicking on the new profile. I have done that already, and I already have the army over here. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to queue up people who have signed up already for the first time spinners and do the beginning of the fight night, or I will alternate the fight night between fighting with the first time spinner army and then the high-powered rank 13 stuff. So over here I can already see a bunch of entries, and I will just grab them over here and do a little prep work so that what is why is it complaining to me? There we go. And I do want to remind you guys, when you are signing up, please make sure that you sign up with your battle tag. That is very, very important. And there we go. There we go. Yeah. So I need to find myself still. I am. All right. That is quite. All right. This is the wrong. Yep. Okay. I do have the setup, I believe, for. Yes. I do have the setup. I'll put the chat back on. Games Bond, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Need PvE mission. Actually, we are working on even 2 PvE modes. Let's see which one makes it in, or maybe both. We are working on a lot of new stuff, and especially and PvE and PvP are something that that we um, we send. I got distracted. I'm very sorry. I keep getting messages. I will reply very fast. But to the person that asked me about the gems in the company Slack, it is a yes, because I know that the person is also watching the stream. So I will use the opportunity to do quick communication like that. Queue will be in order. Well, in some sort of order, Simranjit. And also, we will fight the normal fight night. Though you will see Dimund coming and joining us for the fight night. I will be upgrading stuff. I will be changing stuff in the first time spinners, because this is a, let's see, and this is not a first time spinners army. Up. Let's see how is the next one. So when you guys are applying to the first time spinners, please apply with within the limitations that that are set, because I'm definitely not going to um, so that was the second one. Actually, It's the same person. There we go. The wagon system is not going to change, Igor. No. If we're going to do some adjustments, it's going to be different, but old system is not coming back, so the hashtags not going to help. Uh, on the subject of PvE, on the other hand, that is going to come and definitely going to be there. Um, but there was, oh, that was the rank 13 person, and then we have the new person, Sylvania, and we should be. Oh no, I've actually sent went a bit too far with this. Yeah, so 50 over there. There we go. And then Yanis also. With the gems to help you on the way of the first time spinning. Ooh, actually gotten some items over here. Does it give any benefit for taking part at the live stream? In a year, maybe we'll get PvE. Don't worry, it's not going to take a year. Also, taking part in the live stream. So, for example, we have now first time spinners competition running, and you can sign up. And if you reach, the higher you reach, the more uh, rewards you will get. And if you've signed up for it, I will fight you today at some point, and you will get some gems for that account. And then of course the first time spinners event will continue, and then the next week's stream we will look at the results and people that reached the well we will look at the results and I will send out the gems then. When I look up my teammates' clan army, that's a pretty good question. Uh, it would be nice to be able to see other players' armies, but on the other hand, a lot of people don't want to share their armies because they want to keep their tactics safe. So, what do you think the future of this game will be? Uh, we think that the future of this game is going to be great. We're going to add more features, more content, and uh, more things for you guys to do and enjoy the game. What is the first time spinner? First time spinner is a person who is participating in the first time spinning event. You need to sign up, and the link to sign up should be in the description. Yeah, but this event will not help my main account. Yes, it will. The prizes at the end of the prizes that you get at the end of the first time spinners account event can be sent to, and I will send them to your main account. That's the whole point. You start with a fresh account, you get as far with it as possible, and then depending on how far you manage to reach with your new account, I will give you the rewards onto your main account. Uh, Hello, I just started last week. I love the game, but the more I progress, the more I see money grabbing from this game. Uh, well, we want you to pay some money. We want you to buy the season pass, as somebody just mentioned in the chat. And yeah, five euros for 2 weeks of playing and getting rewards, that is something that that we don't expect. You can do and achieve all of those things by playing the game, but season pass is something that we want to make sure that is attractive. Uh, it would be good if we could choose who we want to battle with, like someone from a clan. That is something that we definitely want to add, and and most likely sooner than later. Uh, so that was another mm, wrong entry, and I've managed to attack the Sulveria, which is who is going to get some gems in a second. I think that allowing a little bit for people to catch up would also be quite nice. Level rank 5 is not very high, but it does take a little bit time to reach there, of course. What does the chat say? Can you give us date the new features come out? Our clan size gets reduced because of clan wars, and we all wait for a long time for new features. So I don't have the exact time date. So we were working hard to get the game into the state that we can have today, that it is globally available, and soon is the best answer I can give. But as I said, we're working on two cool new PvE features. Let's see. One is definitely in production. The other one is being prototyped, and we're going to prototype number of new PvE and PvP features, and some of them will be added, some of them will be discarded. Uh, there is an offer in your on your screen for 25,000. I think that you should report that to support, because I don't think that that's intended at all. And Stenson, to join the event, you need to click on. Wait a second. I need to send the send the link again. There you go. Stenson, go and join over there. I read Russian, but I'm not going to respond in Russian. Uh, Gerald Cetina, I am great. How are you? Any progress on adding clan rewards currency earned by additional donation, future clan events? Well, the actually the clan PvE is well underway, so absolutely. Woodsayer. Actually, I think that I will do it like this. I'm going to actually start a brand new profile and let it run through the tutorial as people pile in into the uh, into into the first time spinners, so that we can do have some a bit better matches. I think that I will just wait instead of trying to catch up at this point anymore. But we can do a few fight night matches before going back to the first time spinner matches. I know I'm a bit confusing, I suppose, but this is what happens on the stream. It is live, and it's hard to keep track of everything. Rowell, actually, please do send the screen, well, the message to support about that what you have experienced, because that definitely not something that should be happening, but it's um, very. Hey Ulthar, have you seen my pikeman unit idea by now? Yeah, I did take a look at it. Did pass it along, but with the unit ideas, it's very hard. We might pick some unit idea from the community, and we actually have, but it's very strongly dependent on what are our current needs, what are our current other units, what are our future unit plans. It's getting unit as is into the game. It might happen, but I wouldn't have too much hope. I don't want to promise at all anything in regards of units and them those ideas making it into the game. Maybe we'll make it, maybe not. Uh, I think I might have. Oh, right. It'd be nice to be able to challenge your teammates for practice or have some kind of practice arena where your ranking doesn't get affected. Actually, I've talked about this previously, and one feature that we have also talked internally quite a lot, and trust me, you have a lot of allies inside of Traplight in that regard. We do want a feature that allows you to challenge a friend and being able to go and fight somebody directly. And definitely, I mean, we definitely want to add it into the game. I'll put it like that. Also, hello, Fresh Day and Elshkopf. Nice to have you guys join. And let's see. I will go and check my Fight Night account if I have. Yeah, I have the armies set up. I hope that my backup support is ready. The armies are from last week. I was a bit uh, pressed for time, so you guys get to fight something old and something new, so to say. Gerald Satin, is asking how is your day so far? So far the day, well, actually this week has been very erratic. Lots of things coming up and coming out. It's actually first time I have been working in the office since end of March, I believe. Or was it beginning of March? I don't even remember anymore. It's been so long. So Y2K problem. So the question from the Y2K problem. I'm sorry. I'm still confused about first time spinners. I only started playing 2 days ago. So if you started playing 2 days ago and you have an account which is about rank 4, then you can join the event by filling in the form. You have 1 week to reach as far as possible with your account, and next week on the stream, I will go over the results and I will send the gems. Today, because normally on the stream I do fight night, and fight night I usually have a very high level army units, just like this, for example. Uh, Very high level, very overpowered, and I don't want to be using it the whole stream today. Today is very long stream. There's going to be a lot of new people joining, and I would rather play with something, or at least half of the time play with something that is new players can beat or have a chance against. And also at the same time, when I will fight, I will send the extra gems to your first time spinner army, be it your main account or your alt account. So, and the first time spinners, Y2K, the first time spinners is basically it's it's a stream event. I just run these whenever we have time for that. Also, it's only about 20 minutes left, time left, until uh, until we can look at the final results for voting on the community skin. Uh, no, Setina, make a new account and rank 6 is so low. If it's your first account and it's ranks, no, well, I mean, I put it into the rules that it's rank 4 only. So make a new profile account and play with that. And but if you want me to send the gems to your rank 6 account, that's also possible next week if you win. I want a shirt like that too. Ah, we those are unique. These are the first ones, but let's see if we have some shirts to maybe even give out on stream at some point later. Nick Fragile. Yeah, it's very possible to go from 0 to 7. I think on Monday when I was practicing for first time spinners, I got to rank 8 or 9. I was no, almost 9, rank 8. I will be playing with this account, and next week's fight night will be about the first time spinners battles, and let's see if, depending on how many people join the first time spinners, we'll see how big of a fight we get to have. Right, and then Azuro 54 is next. How many people work at Traplight on the game? So there is about 30 of us, all in all. I don't remember the exact head count, but about 30. Ooh, could maybe switch even the Simranjeet, number 56, straight from the chat. Right. Well, this is going to end up in a draw. I'll just end it a little bit faster. But that is a pretty nice corner setup over there. Do the guide's videos need to be made during the event, or can a guide be made a week ago for example count? Uh, Basically, in the Igor Glass won the event even though he didn't even participate in the first time spinner event in the first place. I mean, of course, he didn't get any gems for reaching ranks, but I did give gems for having a very good video about breaking through progression walls, what you need to consider, what you need to do. The main criteria that I have for videos created about the first time spinner event is that it needs to help new players to play the game and progress. So strategy, tactics, what is the best unit, what is the worst unit, what units you should invest into while leveling up. All of that very important, and if you have it, I will most likely I will most likely uh, send. I got distracted. I'm sorry. I sent a letter, and when will I get the prize? Depends what letter you sent. I mean, did you sign up for the first time spinners? Because then, when I fight you, or you will get some gems, and then at the end of next week, basically next week's Thursday on next stream, we will go over the results, and I will send the gems for completing the first time spinner challenge. All right. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. I was messaging with Moon actually because he was asking and wanting to know when is his time to shine and come online and come and show his face to beautiful Battle Legion community. All right, and I will also do a little bit of preparation for showing the community skin. So, community skin voting results. We have almost 300, I mean 1,400 votes already on that as well. And I'll still check one more thing. There you go. And back to the chat. Yes. So do I need to sign up for the event if I only want to make some video guides, right? I already have enough accounts. Uh, well, sign up, sign up with a level 1 account and get 50 gems onto your main. It's I would appreciate if you do sign up, but you don't. I mean, if the guide is good, I will give the gems anyway. And let's do a little bit of spinning and oh, this is not going to Nick is actually, let's see. Actually, Nick is going to take care of all of my background dudes with his. Eh, not bad. Hi, Steve Castle. How are you doing, buddy? We are playing Fight Night. We're playing First Time Spinners, and soon we're going to be looking at the skin voting results. Why not leave it on auto spin for now? Well, sure, why not? I don't want to auto spin because I want to be changing the armies that I'm fighting with. Are you proud of this game? Absolutely. The game looks good, the game plays good, and it will only get better with time. So absolutely, the guy's done awesome job with it. Dr. Lobes, you should join some discords and uh, look up on some strategy because definitely there is money helps, but strategy helps even better. And of course you do need some time also to learn all the things and then get all the units or the correct units for yourself. What if the clan leader could choose units from other members in the clan to create great army that battles other great army? There could be clan rewards or events for that to win a great wagon. Sure, that could be a pretty cool idea as well. So kind of like um, a coalition army of various clan members. Yeah, why not? Doesn't sound bad. And so I'm not sending the gems myself to the people that appear on the screen right now because actually this time around I have a helper who is sending out the gems and keeping track of the victories for you guys. Carol Steen, I just found a really good tactic. Sounds awesome. Sounds very, very excellent. I wonder if I can get the. I wish that I could get the Hello Kitty somehow onto the table. It's like, can I get this thing higher? No. There we go. It's almost able to sit. There we go. Best buddies. So exchange two druids for one Valkyr. I'm not going to be changing these armies, but if you have a suggestion for a fight night army, I mean, it used to be so that players which received a Lord title, they would send army suggestions for the fight night, and then I would create the armies out of that. But it sort of died down. But if you have some great idea that you think would be super cool, uh, then then yeah, send them over. And Elshkov, I already said about the wagon. I'm going to say it one last time. Whatever changes we'll make, there might be changes coming, but yeah. Uh, we don't have any details as of yet of that. But maybe they will come. Um, but I'm not going to be talking about that this stream at all. And I will mute people with the wagon questions. Something about the new chapter. Sure. Uh, let's see if we can take a look at that. So, Valley of the Giants. So it's going to be 3 new units. Uh, and maybe during this stream I can tell you the names of those units, and then you can try to guess what those units would be doing and what kind of things they would be able to do. Simranjeet, what do you mean by weapon skins? Uh, Untamed dog and untamed beasts and dogs, they're both nature units, so they don't attack each other. Also, druids are nature, so they don't get attacked by untamed beasts. Can you create a runestone that allows you to move a unit before the battle starts, but it also decreases the unit health by 50%? I definitely can send that suggestion. It's pretty fun one. But the time the time comes to look at the poll and see what unit is going to be made during the today's stream. Not what unit, what skin is going to be made during the today's stream. And let's switch the scene, and you guys can see that there were quite a few votes. So 1,384 votes. And the number, oh, I went straight for the number one, but actually the runner-ups were Righteous Defenders at 8.2% or 114 votes. And Paladin with 124 votes. And Frost Wizard with 126. And the big winner with 227 votes were the Plague Thrower. So today it's going to be Plague Thrower that will be will be making the skin for. And as you can probably already read and see, that Demonic is quite clearly the winner at 363 votes. So right now, in the room, just about 6 7 meters ahead of me, one of our artists will start making the demonic plague thrower skin, and we will start getting the progress reports as we go along. Dr. Lobes, yeah, that is an issue, and that is also the reason why I've started the first time spinner events to encourage the older players to play the game through once again and create some helpful guides. I mean, of course, we will try to also answer the questions, but as the amount of players are increasing and it's only me and Dimon handling the community at the moment, it might take a while for us to reply, or maybe we won't be able to help with tactic strategy at all. But finding a good clan, spending some time talking to people and banding together is a great way. And of course, the other thing is that playing, failing, and figuring out how to beat the more difficult setups is a big part of the game. I'm going to move this Hello Kitty. It's kind of damn hard to sit. It's just I would like to have it here, but I just don't know how to like properly set it up so that it's shown well. Would be very nice to have a friend system in the game. Absolutely agree. A lot of the social features that we would like to add, we haven't been able to add yet, but that doesn't mean that it will stay like that forever. And I do remember that I've been promising the counter, but I have the counter from the sideline, so to say, and person helping with keeping the tracks and sending the items just informed me that it is 8-4 in favor of the skull. And only two baldies handling the community reach out. Actually, we are planning or I do want to uh, expand or work on the Battle Herald system where people from the community would be helping with moderating the Discord, moderating the stream, and so on. So absolutely, that is something that we had started, but we do need to continue and do more work with that. Will we have two versus two fights or clan wars? Clan wars, absolutely. Well, absolutely. Clan wars is we've talked about it inside the company. We decided that we wanted to do, and we postponed it because we had to work on other features. So it's postponed for now, the clan wars, but it's something that we definitely want to come back to. And I'm not sure how would two versus two fight work, but on the sort of more fighting and tournament style, I I I do plan to have better and more interesting events, and maybe even more of like PvP style, where instead of you guys fighting me, I would put you guys to fight each other. But that will take some time to develop still. Some of the resources are freeing up. So the fight nights or streams in general should become a lot more interesting, and we would be able to do a lot more things that we were not able to do before. Let's put it like that. Oh, and Skarsgård. I've got actually quite a lot of comments from inside the company, from people from our employees watching the stream, and then they're like, "You have been butchering the poor man's name all the time. It's not S- Skarsgård, but it's Skarsgård." Even I should know, but sometimes it's hard to keep track of it and remember everything. Uh, Weapon skins for hammer different. Well, actually, but we do. Not so that you could keep the same skin but change the hammer. But for example, if I go to my hammer throwers over here, where are they? For Wait, where do I have my hammer? There we go. Hammer throwers. So these guys throw fish. So they do have different weapons. I'm not sure if they're throwing the rolling pins or not, but I made a clan which is almost top 100 and they asked me for tips. Can't leave them to join another clan to get info experience. I hear you. I really want to help and provide with better information, and actually that is the reason for first time spinners, for example, to create guides, to encourage people to make those guides. Or if it doesn't even need to be that I absolutely know how to do this, but I mean, if you document your own struggle through the ranks, difficult points, what did you have to do? Did you have to collect some more shards, and did you have to actually move the unit or use some different unit like during leveling process, or the process of going through the ranks, uh, some of the units that you don't use at the end game are actually very important. For example, I use a lot of bombs if I'm trying to rank fast. But on the other hand, when you do get to the top level, of course there are certain synergies that you need to keep in mind and certain strategies that you need to keep in mind. Um, Righteous Defenders, will they be nerfed in the future? It's hard to say. We don't want to nerf anything into the ground or buff anything super much. That's why even when we get a lot of feedback that you need to change this unit or you need to buff that unit, uh, we try to make changes little by little, so to say, so that we see the effects of the changes and it's not sudden. We're not planning to nerf RD into the ground, but most likely they will need some fixing at some point, and we can't guarantee that we're not going to change any unit. Of course, we will be changing units, and of course, is there an FTS event clan, and if so, would Diamond 7 be able to join? I haven't created the FTS clans because I would need to create so many accounts, and it's not feasible at this point. I was a bit overwhelmed with other things, so Maybe next time. Maybe we can do the FTS clans after the stream. Maybe even tomorrow. I mean the FTS event will continue for the whole week. So next week we were going to be looking at the FTS results, and meanwhile we do have the time to set up clans and so on. Actually, maybe for the next time I would even have a special FTS role or maybe some other way, like so that there would be like maybe even separate FTS section on Discord, because I actually want to do more of the FTS stuff and have it be regular occurrence. I actually do like going through the ranks myself a lot. Will players who play now receive beta testers sign? No, the beta tester sign or the beta tester tag was available about a year ago, and it was removed then. And uh, the people who have it, they have it. The people who don't will never be able to get it anymore. They nerfed the health stack, but that's not the problem. It's their insane attack speed. Yeah, and there's also a lot of ways of increasing that attack speed. So we are looking at at how they're performing, and changes will be done when necessary. I even had a nightmare. 7 out of 10 fights I lose to DK plus the small units, but I can't get my DK over level 6 even when most of my crew is level 8, 9. Yep. Yeah, the DK shards are quite valuable, and mythic units, and there is a bunch of them, and they're not equal. Though we have done some changes, and we did buff the underused mythics, and they do have their own time and place and space, I suppose now. All right. Some quick look at if the attack speed get a nerf, I am happy man, cause level 7 RD is not possible to win versus level 11, 12 Swarm. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that they will, but definitely if something is a problem, we will fix it. Will we see Irmstoy again anytime soon? I'm sure a lot of people have some questions for him. Irmstoy has been extremely busy, as you can imagine. The sort of last moments, days before the all of the countries, all the platforms are open. Uh, he is now actually taking a few days off, recharging, and will be back next week. And definitely he wanted to come and answer questions, and actually he was on a couple of streams lurking in the chat and also answering some of the stuff there. And I'm sure that he's going to be joining us as well. I mean, he's not a very public person, so he is not going to be live. You won't see him live, but uh, through chat, absolutely. Thank you, Simranjeet. I'm also very happy about the new trailer, but I'll definitely tell the guy who made it that it's being appreciated. Synergy with other units, especially unused unit like Spear guys. Yeah, uh, that is something that I'm very much excited about, and I hope that that is what we will do more. Like for example, if I go back to my first time spinner account, and like I'm not sure if I have the setup over here, but I had a pretty like fun thing with the lower level stuff, like having, for example, this sort of setup at the very beginning with some units on the background, but basically making sure that whatever bombs come your way also go to the enemy, and then I mean it's a simple combo, but something that actually, let's see if we can catch some lower level first time spinners with this. Let's see, what else do I have? I have these guys at quite high level and these guys at quite high level. And what else do we have? Well, this guy is a must, and this is great. This is great, and this is great. Yeah, and yeah, and somebody did manage to kill half of his stuff. Maybe if I used all of my bombs, I could have been able to beat that as well. But definitely he's not participating in the first time spinners. But over here, there we go, first one, and I managed to destroy both of the bombs on lower ranks. Doing something like that is often very beneficial. Dome K, yes, I have. Well, it is sad, but that's life. I don't want to. I don't want too many more synergies since it'll create too many predefined armies versus allowing us to be more creative. Uh, have a good meal, Iridanium. Uh, yeah, and I need to actually send the gems to the person now that I've went back to playing with this. Losing my life. I kind of don't want to go too far with, like, it's super low level, so I think that I will still wait a little bit more before I do the FTS battles. FTS battles, and where is, there we go. Losing my life. Hang on, where did my Where did the chat go? Oops. All right. Dome Cape. It's it is what it is. Greenfoot Five was a very important person, and he has done a lot. He wasn't happy about certain things, and he left. And I respect his wishes and what he wanted to do. It is sad, but it is life. So, are you Scandinavian? Partially. I'm part Russian, part Finnish. So I'm a mixture of a bunch of things. Skill Alt. Yeah, this is it's a bit too high level currently. Currently too high level. I'll go back to the previous normal fight night stuff and let a little bit have have people catch up with them. I would love the option that allows you to blend out the HUD during the battles. That's actually something that has been requested by quite a few people. They're removing the HUD, and wouldn't be a bad thing to do or get. Oh, look at that! Like I would have wanted to fight that instead with my other account. The metagame is extremely closed. You need to play exactly the same of the other players to climb. You need to balance the units, for not mentioning putting offers that cost 100 on kids game. It's not a kids game. Dark Cloud. This is we have almost no kids playing. People playing the game for the most part are from 20 to 40. So no. And also, yeah, there is an offer for 100, but you don't have to buy it. Uh, what are the plans for replays, at least in guild, or to allow guild members to check out other members' armies? Yeah, replay is something that we've talked a lot inside the company. We would like to be able, for you guys to be able to create them and even possibly share them. Pop-up offers, well, they are optional. You don't have to buy the offers, so it's uh, it's kind of something that I don't think that we're going to be changing. No. Do you know a good army to get to rank 11? Because I'm stuck the whole time on 1,900 trophies. I plan to be a bit more active on the Discord in general. And I will try to help out with tactics, and I will try to help out with getting more people active with that as well, be it from inside of our company or from the community by rewarding uh, helpful guides or and so on. So depends on what you have, Demir. Hard to say without knowing what is the pool of units that you're working with. And let's see. Hello, good boy. Only the people that voted on the PT skin will get it. No, the people that voted on the skin will get it for free, and they will get it immediately when we make it. I mean, not today, like, but once we make it into the version that we are able to share with people. I mean, to make a version that we're able to put inside the game, because obviously the version that is created right now will still need to be polished and still needs to be put into a different software that allows it to be put onto the unit and testing and all of that. It's um, oh, thank you, Igor. Port Russian, what's your other port? Beluga vodka and caviar. And some Finland as well. I am part Finnish. But basically it's not much different. Also, I've seen clan recruiting only under 19-year-olds, so you have some kids. Well, yeah, it's I don't know what kind of clan recruits under 19-year-olds, but I mean, for sure there are some kids, but also well, kids shouldn't have access to device which would be buying 100 euro stuff. No, you should consider adding an option to queue next wagon for a season pass perk. That's probably how it's going to work, Eric. That's most likely how it's going to work. Most likely we will add more queuing options for wagons for premium pass. Mm, but the details of how we would do that, or like would we do that, uh, it's fresh day. Thank you very much, and hopefully you will have a great day. And I don't know, maybe I could do a Russian stream and speak in Russian, but I would need to stream it in maybe into like maybe on VK. I'm not sure if you can stream in VK. Or maybe somehow like make a different, like some special thing. How will Traplight begin advertising this game? Well, we are advertising it already. We've started our ad campaigns, and people are piling in little by little. And I could actually go now, take a little. Let's put something to spin, and I could go and check on the first time spinners. There's a whole bunch of new responses, and let's add these guys. These guys to the. I'm just hoping that I would actually be able to do some low level fights, but the issue so far has been that the the levels have been very mismatched um, with myself versus with what I have and what the guys have now on the first time spinners, which is unfortunate. There we go, and copy. I might even refight everybody on the. Let's see what kind of. Okay. Yeah, the I think that it might not happen. The the first time spinners fights because or at least they might happen, but I do need to go off the stream, and then once Mr. D Moon shows up and takes over the stream for a while, I would try to set up some good fights, low level, lower rank fights. Oleg, you're correct. If you ask a question about the game, I will try to answer it. Russian finish. This is messed up. You're almost in the middle. I understand, Dome. I understand that you guys like the game and you're trying to help, but uh, the the issue is you guys don't see all of the things that we see. You don't see all the numbers, and you don't understand all of the reasons behind it. I mean, money for sure. We do need to make money. The people don't work for free. The servers don't run for free. Uh, the thing with the wagon system, I do understand that, and I'm like that as well. If I have some system, I do want to optimize and I want to get everything out of it. And but the actually the truth about the system and the truth about the stats is that some players have been negatively affected, but a lot of the people actually like the system and actually do do log in and play more and spend more time in the game. The issue comes when you are at the very high level and you are the type of player that wants to min-max 100%. And we are looking ways to allow you to do that, but it will take some time. And most likely it will be something to do with the season pass. So, can we add some characters from other universe, Blizzard, Valve, or something like that? Well, if at some point we uh, get into cooperation with any of the gigantic corporations, absolutely. I mean, like, Could the donation cooldown be like 5 hours instead of 9 for faster progression? I'm not sure I understand like cooldown on what. Oh, and donating the fragments. Yeah, like I will forward the feedback about it, but perhaps. Are there any ideas on rank 15? Um, well, I mean, the rank 14 hasn't been released yet, but yeah, sure. I mean, we actually have units planned out all the way to rank 17, if I remember correct. I might be wrong, but I think that we have the units made for the next rank. We have most of the units ready for the rank after that. I think that some testing is required, but we definitely have things planned and ready for things ahead. Zhigan Drabadan, because there are people, or we have the statistics. We're not doing things out of. I mean, it's actually on. I remember somebody was talking about our website that we are data driven, and we're data driven. We have analytics, and we have several people working on that. And from watching, we can see that people play more and spend more often time in the game, and it affected most of the people in a positive way, but it affected uh, a smaller percentage of people in a negative way. But we're not saying that those people are not important to us. The people that have reached to the higher ranks, or people who prefer to play instead of logging in 3 times a day, they want to log in once and get all of the stuff done, and then maybe log in if they feel like it. We do want to cater to them, but it will take more time. And we need to start and do the changes one by, like, sort of slowly, and then change the system. So we change the system, we adjust it more, adjust it more. And it was like the same thing with the progression system, or the fragments, or so many things before that. And but on the other hand, Jekan, like for sure, we want to make profit as a company, because we are a company, and uh, that's the purpose of the company. But we want to be with the game and with our players for a very long time. So um, it takes us a while to create things, and it takes us a while we iterate and change things. But that's how we do things, and that's how we will be doing things, because we want to do things right. They should make the game more competitive. I expect medal events, or competitive events, and that is something that I want very much, and that is something that I'm pushing and struggling to get. Is I want to get tools to start running tournaments where I'm not the one making the army and fighting you guys. I want to have an ability to create a proper tournament, and I think that that will happen at some point in the future. You're being translated into Russian comments. Yeah, yeah, I can translate I can read Russian. I can answer Russian questions without uh, need of translator. I'm glad that I could change your mind, Jekan, and I will gladly answer more questions if you have any. Are you looking for beta testers for new update testing? I'd like to be one. Actually, that is something that we would like to bring back. We have done previously quite, well, was it once or twice we've had a test server set up when we were testing big features. So hopefully when we release, for example, the PvE or some PvP feature, that we would be able to also allow you guys to test it ahead of time on a special test server and give the feedback before we release it out into the world. Uh, how long are the seasons? I read 2 weeks. Yes. So we have eras, and each era has 4 seasons. So it's basically one era is 2 months. And also, one era is how long your power stones stay alive. So when you get power stones, please note that they will disappear at the end of era. We've had some people ask about that their power stones disappeared. They do. The only problem I see is the AI of the troops. They seem to target one enemy at a time as a group. Actually, different units target in different ways, and I mean some units don't even target specific units. Some shoot at constructs, some shoot over. Authors say I love Hello Kitty in Russian. Я люблю Hello Kitty. What will be in the second era? So in the next era, I'm not even sure like what's the upcoming era. I mean, right now we've had Fury of Elements, we've had the Great Plague, and Age of Eternal Winter. But we definitely want to expand and add more eras. But of course, that would require some development work. But yeah, we want to add more of those. Is there a plan for leaderboard rewards? What do you mean, Simranjit? What leaderboard rewards? Can you expand that a bit? It would be nice if the runes we got in the previous season could be converted into gems. It feels bad to use gems to get runes as of today. The conversion should be something like 70% of the value. Yeah, we actually have been talking about that internally. Uh, what happens to the power stones? Could we give something at the end for all the power stones, a mass? Could they be converted into something? Uh, I can't say that we it will happen or it will work like that, but I'm not saying that it won't change. It's possible that something like that will happen. Maybe you can bring back some titles for top 100 reaching. Yeah, I've actually been missing those myself because I'm not good enough to get to number one, so I was collecting those lower level titles. But yeah, so I would be very happy, but to if we would have that, but maybe we would because like titles and custom sort of signs are always great. Rom Drake, Hello Kitty is very happy right now. Absolutely, Hello Kitty is pretty good. check if there is any updates. About a while ago, it was 1811 on who 18 to the skull and 11 to the community in this fight night format. Uh, could you balance the game into the direction that you play more against people with the same unit level? Because unit level makes quite a difference, but not the big one. I've seen people with high level units with low ranks, so having good tools and not knowing how to use them. There was actually two issues with that. Maybe some of those are still some legacy armies, or some old accounts which got left over. Though those should be more or less gone. We've done quite a work trying to get rid of those for a while now. But yeah, that's and also on the other hand, with matchmaking, we've done some improvements on matchmaking, so it tries to find people which are closer to your power level. But yeah, thank you, on McCall. On McCall is congratulating us with the global launch, and we are super excited and very thankful. Thank you. Fresh Day is saying that maybe a catapult should be fixed because it is doing quite a lot of damage and shoots pretty fast. Well, maybe at lower ranks. I haven't actually tried it. At like need to do some more testing with the catapult. To elaborate a little more, if you have archers and warriors, the group of archers will only attack one warrior at a time as the warrior advances. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think that yeah, I'm not sure how the targeting is done within the individual group, and but definitely I agree that it would be better if they would randomly pick pick targets inside the group, or maybe yeah. I need to check if yeah, or at least I will bring your comment, Patrick Robertson. You can be sure of that. Can you make bigger clans? No, we've had bigger clans, but actually due to technical reasons, we've made them smaller. And technical reasons being not that it's technologically impossible to have more people in the clan, but because now we're working on clan features. We're working on clan PvE, for example, and then we will be working on clan PvP. Creating something that works for 20 people is a lot easier that or like something that works for a clan with 5 people, 10 people, or 20 people is a lot easier that works for a clan that has 5, 10, 20, 30, and so on. So the bigger the clan, the harder it is to create anything useful with the clan. So no, the size of the clan is not going to increase. At least we don't have any plans for increasing. We actually during the time we have decreased, and it was on purpose so that we could actually create better events in the future. So yep, and Elshkopf is there with the correct message, and absolutely, absolutely. And the current status is 2214. Yeah. I will actually now put a little bit of a break for a few minutes, and I will go grab Mr. Demund, and then the chat is
make sure at Meuk. Okay. Let's go now. Alright! Hello people. It's Damwood from support here, so I'm giving my buddy Ulther a little breather so he can get ready for the first time spinners again. And what I'm gonna be doing tonight, it's fight night time. So we're gonna get started with the fight night event. And I'm also going to talk a little bit about what I do at the company and how we handle things on the support end. Let me get a little bit more centered on this chair here so I'm not on the side of the screen. All right, and from what I gather, we're ready to get going with Fight Night, and I will start spinning. And let's see who the first player we will see is. I'm excited. Never been on stream before, so let's hope this works. And here we go. And we have Nexus TA. And it looks like he has 2 Earth Elementals there. I'm a little worried. Maybe this setup has a chance of defeating our mighty Fight Night army. But it looks like our Untamed Beast is wreaking havoc over there. Not gonna happen, buddy. Not happening. We are victorious. Alright, so that is the first player off the list. Let me discuss with you one thing regarding the game. I haven't been on the stream before, so I'd like to open up a little bit about how we do support. Meanwhile, I'm going to spin. So for the game, we have a way for you to contact us within the client. So all you have to do is go to settings, support, and you can get in touch with us directly. And when you use that method of getting in touch with us, it's very useful to us because we get a little bit of information about your account, what's going on in your device, and we're able to give you a little bit better standard of service if you're having some technical issues. So if you're having technical trouble, we're always there for you in Discord as well. But always, if you have the chance, go through the game and we'll give you a hand. Oh, there we go. I was lost in my little ramble there and we lost the match. But I'm sure my little helper over there in the other booth is ready to hand out the proper rewards. Now let's get ready for match number 3. Oh, we have Capitao, Captain, my captain. Let's see what my captain does over here. Well, it looks like my captain met an untimely end. But we grieve for you, Captain. We hope you're doing well in the afterlife, and we hope you rise up to fight another battle. And we have Loshund. Okay, now this is interesting. We have a corner build here with a Soul Pylon and some MC. Let's see if our Sharks can take it to them this time. It looks like all the other units are pretty much dissipated by the mind control here, but it still looks like our Untamed Beasts are able to break through, but wow. We got our little butts handed to us there. Good job. And for the next contender, Kurodo, if I pronounced that correctly. And we have Plague Bearers, Earth Elemental, Faceless Knights, Stormcaller. We have Mind Corruptor, and we have a Barrier Monk and some archers. Looks like the Earth Elemental is still able to keep up the front line, but our angry Untamed Beasts are chopping away. They're plagued up though, so it looks like we're about to lose. Wow, Kurodo, kudos. Alright, and I'll go a little off kilter here again, give you guys a little rant about what I do at the company and sort of what I wanted to discuss on the stream. So we have a term of service in the game, and what I'm actually very passionate about in terms of supporting our players and supporting the community is making sure that our game and our Discord and any social media platforms we offer to players are a place where every player feels welcome and every player feels like they can have a voice and take part in the discussion. So on our actual website, we have a safe and fair play guide where you can check out what kind of things we look out for, what's not allowed, what kind of behavior we don't tolerate, and what kind of behavior we welcome and champion at Traplight. That's very important to us, especially during these times when there's a lot of controversy going around online. We want our game to be a place where everybody can just come in, play, and don't have to worry about the um, stuff that's going on outside of Battle Legion. And now that I got my little spiel done there, let's go with another contender. So we have Caesar, IO sub, and well, unfortunately, this looks like quite a clear case. Caesar did not simply have the army power to contend. And here we go with another one, and we have Nick. Oh, this looks interesting. So we have a Soul Pylon, we have Faceless Knights, we have a Mind Corruptor, we have Righteous Defenders, and we have Arcane Pylons there as well. And this looks like a more even matchup here, but it seems like the Sharky boys are about to take it home. So yeah, Ulthar has created us a pretty badass army over here. So kudos to Ulthar there. Now, Boomer. I like the name immediately. So we have a double Mind Corruptor set up with some Thorn Guards in the front, some Archers in the back. Oh, it looks like this is going to be an interesting one. Our first Untamed Beast has perished, and our second one is fighting its hardest, but it looks like with the help of the new unit, the Druid, we're able to take this battle home. Wow, Ulthar, it's easy to sit here and just win. I mean, most of these have been quite easy games. Let's hope for a challenge with the next one here. And Adranium. I have to say, this is a player I have run into with my personal account. So my personal account in game is also called Demon. I'm usually there around the 100th and 200th rank, battling it out with all you people, and as I suspected, Hydranium, he knew what he was doing. We lost that one. A lot of us here actually play the game. We enjoy playing the game and creating armies to try to get the better of our players. Now we have an Argent Defender set up here with a Blessed Bombot and a Soul Pylon. But it looks like the big Sharky boys, well, they're just a little too much. Okay, so I'm being told to swap my army, so hold on. I will apparently how we do this is when we have a lesser power opponent, I'm supposed to play fair and switch over to another account. Noted. Let's go. So let's switch over to another army over here. And okay. What? With your left side, swap the army slots. Army slots. Army slots. Yes, I have a different army slot now. I know how to play the game. All right. So now we have another army over here. So let's swap over to the complete different setup. So the Ardent Defenders. Let's see how we do with this setup with the Druids and the Mind Corruptor. And then I'll switch to the middle army later on. So here we're going to go with this one. And let's see what kind of opponents we face. Alright. I guess we're ready to roll. And here we go. And we have Marches. Alright. Maybe I have picked the wrong. If my buddy over there can hear us, let's roll on back and I'll switch to the other army. I would assume that was the army I was supposed to switch back to. Sorry about this, folks. Let's take a look at the chat as well if we have anything happening. Oh yeah, we have a question from the chat actually. While I'm switching over the army, is it easy to fix bugs? So when we get a question in or a bug report in to support, I'll spin at the same time. um, we try to get all the relevant information from the players that we can, so we can best recreate the issue on our end. So there are several steps to actually fixing a bug, and maybe our QA team can visit the stream at some point and tell you about it more in detail. But the way I understand it, the way we work is first, you people, you report the bug to us. We ask for some maybe additional information. We gather all that up. Then we pass the ball over to the QA team. And the first thing the QA team does is they actually recreate the bug in house. So we can repeat the issue that's occurring over and over. And that enables us to fix the bug and see what's going wrong. And we can run a debug unit. We can see what's actually happening with the game client or with the servers that's causing the issue. And that really helps us with fixing the issue. And then what we do is we pass it over to our programmers, and then they fix the bug. And of course, we test that the fix is working. But some bugs are, of course, easier to fix than others. So, some bugs may be very challenging. I guess overall, if we can't recreate the issue on our end, there are some issues that can be, for example, related to your own device, your own phone, maybe or even your internet connection in some rare cases. And these situational cases where the bug is dependent on your own environment, then it's actually very difficult for our team to start fixing it, since we're not able to actually create the issue here. All right. Should I switch over to another army? I thought this was a lower level one, but this is also, I could see that the units, if we take a look here, you know, it's a pretty powerful one. So let's switch over to the Ardent Defender setup at the top with the Mind Corruptor and see how we roll with that one. And here we have our next opponent, and it's Euladain. Euladain has an Earth Elemental and Plague Bearers and a Brood in the front, some Hammer Throwers, some Plague Throwers, a Barrier Monk, Archers, and we have also a backline over there with the Arcane Archer. It looks like our army is pretty much plagued down, but still we were able to dominate this one. Hold on, let me just check one thing from my colleagues if this is if we're supposed to have some lower strength armies as well, or are we just rotating with these 3 ones? But let's get rolling. Let's try another round with this setup and see how we do. And it's Zekrom. Again, a quite high rated player, so this is going to be an interesting fight. They're also running Ardent Defenders, and they have a Blessed Bomb bot. I run an Ardent Defender army, and when I see that Mind Corruptor coming at me, usually it means bad news, so we'll see what happens here. It looks like Zekrom is still holding his own though, so looks like an interesting fight, but there we go. Now the support units died, and then the army just disappeared. Poof, it's gone. Right, let's check who we're up against next. I hope for a more sort of prolonged and interesting fight here. Maybe we can get a longer battle going. And again, we have Earth Elemental, Plague Bearers, Hammer Throwers, double Corruptor, some Archers, and some Shield Bearers as well. We haven't seen many Shield Bearers today, so let's see what this army can do. And again, our army is already completely plagued out. We're all corrupted. We all have the thing you're not supposed to say on YouTube, so I won't say it. So let's see what happens. It looks like we are actually about to lose this one. As the bubble closes in, yes, we're goners. Good job. Excellent. So let's take a question from the chat again. So what is the cycle you will do updates and buff or nerf of units? So pretty much from the beginning, we've had a situation where every single update. So that's a bi-weekly seasonal change that we do. We do change things up a little bit at least. And definitely in our plans in the future is for the larger sort of period in our game, which are the eras, which last 64 days. Um, with those, basically, we do plan to bring in more content, and the Power Stones are actually an excellent tool for that, so we can introduce new types and special types of Power Stones that can change the gameplay quite drastically and force sort of even the established top 50 players to change their setup a little bit. Let's go with the middle army now. We haven't played many matches with this one, so let's see how we do with this. Double Soul Pylon, Arcane Archer, Barrier Monk. We have an Ancient tree there as well and a Spider Nest. So let's see how we do with this one. Oh, we have an Ember Fiend as well in this one. And our opponent, let's see, Igroglass. This fellow right here, he's quite an avid community member. He streams. He's done a great job for us creating, for example, the vk.com, a Russian language community page for Battle Legion. Thumbs up there, buddy. And he certainly knows what he's doing game-wise, but it does look like we're able to edge out over here in this fight. So unfortunately, this is a defeat for you, buddy. Okay. I think right now we're not. Elshkov made a comment. I don't think we're supposed to be fighting those first-time spinner armies at the moment. All right, let's spin again. Let's see what happens. Kodarian, Siege Master. Now I'm interested. Let's see what the Siege Master can do. So it looks like this army is quite a thoughtful one with that we have over here as well. The Spider Nest, as you can see, is able to keep the enemy units at range. And this means that we don't really get units breaking through the Barrier Monk's shield and causing damage to our units. And also right here, this is a lower level army. Let me check. I have some maybe. All right. So we have a question again from chat. So could you make it that you have a higher chance to get units on your level so it won't take so long to get them on a good level? We do sort of like the way the unit distribution works with the random elements currently. Meanwhile, we're fighting Salumir over here. Uh, we like the way it works on a general basis. I think something that we have thought about is maybe for newer players, because we do have some players that have, an account that's over 1.5 years old, and obviously they've been able to collect quite a lot of stuff. So Power Stones are again an equalizer we can use to sort of make it easier for people to catch up. But we have considered something like that for newer players maybe. But it's not something that we're actively going to bring out in the next few updates. All right, let's go with another spin here. Oh, Jepsur. Again, a player I meet sometimes in the internal battlegrounds where the fighting in Battle Legion takes place. And this is going to be interesting. So we have an Earth Elemental in the front. We have two groups of Plague Bearers closing in from both sides, and we have a Mind Controller. But it looks like our Soul Pylons are just too much because they're completely destroying the backline of this army. And it looks like we're going to edge out here, but I would not say it's something certain yet because Jepsur certainly is giving us a good fight, but we were able to edge it out in the end. And yes, actually that's a very, very good point from Lewis Darlington there. So the unit donation system we have in the clan system does enable you to get specific units that you desire. And I would say at least for new Battle Legion players, the ones who are joining us today or maybe have just joined us in the last few days, a real pro tip is when joining a clan, join a clan that actually actively does donations. And I would even put it this far that join a clan where the leadership enforces a donation level limit per week. Because if you're not able to use the donation feature, it's really, really a large minus. And I just love it when I need maybe, for example, 3 shards. I can just go to my clan and ask for them, and my boys will help me out always. So it's always a good feeling that you don't have to rely on a wagon to get those last unit shards. You can get them from your clan. Meanwhile, Lord Ulthar just handed our handed us our hide. There, we got destroyed. Not a pretty look. All right. So maybe we should switch armies again. I'm sorry, fellows over there, if I'm maybe doing something a little bit wrong with the armies, but I really like the Shark Boys, and I think I'd like to give a shout out to our wonderful art team as well. I absolutely love the Mechanical versus Merfolk new cosmetic updates. Those are some of my favorite skins. I've really enjoyed getting them. I personally do have the Shark as well for the Untamed Beast, and I absolutely love it. So we have another question in chat. Any plans to boost new units? Could you elaborate a little bit what you mean by that? And we're fighting here against Nuxia. And it's a very similar setup. We have double Untamed Beasts, and we have a Druid. And the Druid is actually giving this Wolfy boy over here quite a bit of healing, and it looks like, wow, wolves, if they ever get into a fight with sharks, it's over, boys. Wolves, well, werewolves, I guess, will win. Let's spin again. And Melon, wow, highly rated player. Position 39. Let's see what happens here. Plague Bearers, Earth Elemental, Axe Throwers. We have a Mind Corruptor, Soul Pylon, Archers, and a Barrier Monk. But it looks like the Sharky boys are just beating through the front line. I think this is key if this Mind Corruptor dies, but no, they're able to take our Sharkies down and we suffer a humiliating defeat. Ouch, hurts. Alright, so Elskop elaborated. So right now we can't use new units when they come out because they are too low level. Well, we do have something that in place actually. If you look at some new units that we have released, it costs relatively less amount of shards to get them upgraded, and you do get a specific amount of them from the rank path. So when you're leveling up to that rank, definitely not a bad idea and something we might actually look into because we do want players to use the new units. And meanwhile, we have old Barky over here, our ancient tree folk here trying to hold his own, but unfortunately this fellow does not have any attack, and the arcane archer is gonna make lumber out of that trunk. Right, let's go again. Oh, Wool Gods, another. We have a lot of players now when I'm spinning in the top 50, and especially around the top 40 rank. And Earth Elemental, we have Faceless Knights, Mind Corruptor, Barrier Monk, Frost Wizard, Archers, 2 Arcane Pylons, and wow. It looked like we were in for an easy victory, but I think it was the Frost Wizard stun that sealed the battle for Wool Gods. He was able to freeze our units and we could no longer attack, and then it's game over. How's life? Life is pretty nice. It's been a great summer in Finland so far. I'm really proud of the team As Ulthar also said, we've come together and made the launch a possibility, and we have cool stuff lined up on the release schedule as well for you guys. Alright, it looks like Rabble Rouser again. I think this was a case of purely the army power. We were able to run through that setup pretty easily. Alright, so Destroyer, that's yeah, that can happen. So I started with the company in last April, and I created my account a little bit before that when I was looking into the position here. So I think maybe in February or March. And we actually have a pretty strict policy here at Traplight in terms of handing ourselves any items in the game. So we don't actively hand out huge amount of gems. Well, we do give out a season pass and some gems for every season to our employees, but it's not that much. Obviously, the season pass, if you're able to complete it, it's a huge boost. Let's switch over. Uh, but yeah, Destroyer, I'd like to follow up with you. Have you been on our Discord? Have you looked at your army setup? Have you tried to switch strategies? Because um, usually there's a way to use the stuff that you currently have to defeat even higher level units. I think the Righteous Defenders are actually a very good example of this. I had a swarm set up with a Death Knight, and Celas meanwhile is completely destroying us. I was running Battle Hounds, a Death Knight, a Paladin, Battle Drummer, and Arcane Blades and Doggies for a long time, and it was very successful. I was always able to get into the top 100, but when the Ardent Defenders came out, basically I just got completely slammed. And my units, I don't have, I think, any level 12 units, but I probably had like level 9, level 10 were the minimum unit levels that I had, but I just completely got brick walled by level 5 and level 6 units. So when the new metas come out, especially, and the new power stones, that usually gives players a chance to get back. Okay, so we have a question about me. So I don't like to dox myself too much, but about my accent. So I'm Finnish. I'm a Finn, and my accent is just a sad part of my life story. Let's put it that way. So I got it from somewhere. All right. And then we have a question from Simranjeet. Maybe I pronounced that correctly, maybe not. Uh, have chatted with the fellow many times on Discord. Do you think uniqueness makes increases the chance of a game being more popular? Is that what we had always in mind? Well, yes. I'm not a game designer. I don't sort of. I of course like when you folks, all of you folks, give us some feedback. Write into support, give us suggestions. And Mr. Broncos is just destroying us here. I do try to hand it over to the team, and then we make a team decision what we do with this feedback. How are we gonna take it to the next level? Are we gonna do something about it? Are we gonna change things up? But from the design point of view, yes, we wanted to make a unique game, and one of the things Ulter also touched up on was that we're data driven, and that was certainly a part of it. But I think one thing that I've really learned to respect while working here is our commitment to quality and iteration and learning from our mistakes. So uh, I would say the game concept actually changed quite a bit during the design process, but yes, we obviously wanted to find a unique niche where we could come in with a product that isn't on the market. Obviously, that's what every game company is trying to do. Yeah, Arthur, I'm a Finn. My accent is a consequence of my travels and tribulations in the vast ocean of life, and that's what causes my accent. Oh, am I single? Um, I'd probably not want to answer that question, so it's a tactical decision. Right. So we have Andreas, and we're fighting this sort of massive army here. We have shield bearers, we have Sorry about that. Headset cut off. I hope you folks can hear me now. Yes, so I was about to say it looks bad. It doesn't look like we're able to edge out here, and that's exactly what happened. Do you like tattoos? Would I like to tattoo my face as a Viking? Probably not. There are some connotations, sadly, with this hairstyle already, so if I did like a facial tattoo, I think I might be putting myself at a disadvantage. Let's put it that way. I do have ambitions of getting a tattoo, but that would have to do with some accomplishment in life. And I can actually share that that's not too personal. So I'm an avid sailor. So if I ever sail through Cape Horn, then I would probably get a tattoo commemorating that experience. So that would be something I'd be willing to do. Pikeman idea. I have to be honest here, personally, maybe not. But if you want to tell me about it in chat, I can take a gander at what you're up to there. Get an Ahoy tattoo. Probably not. So if I did the Cape Horn tattoo thing, it'd probably be on my upper arm, and it would just say the date of the travel and when I did the thing and what kind of seas it was and maybe the boat. It wouldn't have anything extra. Maybe a picture like I really like if we're talking tattoos, let's not get too sidetracked. I like those old sort of sailor tattoos, like the really old school stuff. So I'd probably have like an anchor maybe there and maybe some sparrows, something like that. Yes, I mean I'm getting a lot of comment about my looks. I don't know how that makes me feel. Meanwhile, we're fighting Crafty Snowshoe. I do have to say you can't see it too well, but we were eating lunch outside today and I managed to burn the top of my head quite badly because the sun was shining. So there are downsides to having a shiny bald head, definitely. Yeah, it's nice to see all you folks. Like I've been wanting to get on stream for a bit. Obviously, this was easy to make happen now because we're in the office for the launch. Because of the thou who shall not be named situation that's going on globally, um, Ulter was actually streaming from home, and it makes it a little complicated to have a collaborative stream. I used to make fun of Ulter. I don't, or did you folks? Ulter has a beautiful, beautiful beard. I wish I could grow a beard like that. I can tell you folks, if I try to do that, it does not end up looking pretty. It's quite bad. So, Heisey, and we're dead. Nothing more to say. That's it. Yeah, I got you. Cavalry unit. Wow, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see like a knight, on a horse with a pike charging in, and then the pikeman unit actually could be something that is a counter to that charge. Maybe it impales the horse. Would be something cool to see. All right, let's actually switch over to the Ardent Defender army once again and see what happens. So, if my helpers can hear me, I promised someone I would get them on stream, so I gave you their player tag. So there's a player called with the player tag uh, that I sent to you. So if you could make sure we get them on stream as well, it would be nice. Of course, I'm proud to be wearing the Battle Legion shirt, and this is something I will treasure. It is a personal treasure trove of mine. Right, let's go. Magdag 88. Let's see how we do here. Thorn Guards, and Earth Elemental, and a Battle Drummer. We have a Mind Corruptor, we have a Druid, we have a Battle Drummer, Archers, and 2 Arcane Archers in the back. But it looks like we are about to pop this bubble and destroy Magdag's puny little army. At least it looks like. That's what's happening. I may be wrong always. Yeah, That is actually a very good question. How can I get a T-shirt? So we were actually thinking before this stream. We ordered sort of a small amount of these. We'll get into it. We'll talk with the folks at the office who knows how many shirts we have. It would be really cool to hand over some Battle Legion swag to all of y'all as well, because it's pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I figured people had commented on that before. Let's spin again. Try to keep up the pace. I'm probably rambling too much here and not spinning enough. I guess that's what the hand signal was outside the cubicle I'm in. Right, Ziliana. And we have the Risen Warriors rising up from behind, but it looks like it's not going to be enough. And the Ardent Defenders are simply going to crush that army. Right, I'm going to switch over to the first army we were running. The Sharky Boys, one of my favorite skins in the game. Props to the art team, really like it. Yeah, and bye. That's something we'll have to definitely follow up on. So obviously, what we want to do now that the game is launched is to deliver some more content for you people. So we want to get those key features in that you've been asking for, get those bugs fixed that are still um, out there, and make sure the game is in tip-top shape. That's obviously our top priority at the moment, but something like a store with Battle Legion swag would be pretty nice. You know, then all my relatives would be getting Battle Legion shirts for Christmas. So definitely something we might look into. All right, another corner build here from Ravat. Very highly rated player here. Top 21 ranked player. Although the beginning of the fight looked really strong for us, we only have one Untamed Beast left and it loses its buff, and this is what some players don't like. I personally get a little agitated when my units do that. They go straight for the fortification, and that allows us to get our butts handed to us. Let's spin again and get the next player in the queue. Timon, someone familiar to me personally. Have had chats with this person in Discord, have had discussions. Also, props to any player who is very active in sending tickets to support. We want more of those, and as I stressed earlier on, if you have a technical issue especially, please do write in through the game. I like it. It's good. I'm able to work with that very well. Oh, so there's the Pikeman unit idea now. Meanwhile, we did defeat Timon, so a little surprised there. Usually, when I face Timon in the game with my personal army, it's bad luck. So for the Pikeman idea, Pikemen have long pikes which pierce through units. Okay, that sounds a little similar to what I had in mind as like a counter cavalry and maybe charging or swarm unit type. Definitely not a bad idea. Something we might follow up. And we lost here to Virus. That was a quick defeat. That Ardent Defender, I really like the way it starts scaling up and scaling up when the units die and they get the buff. I've edged out some fights on my personal account where I have only got 2 or 3 of them left and the enemy has a large amount of units, and I'm still able to decimate that large remainder with my last 3 heroes standing. It always feels great. And we have Sneda here, ranked 77th, and it looks like this is another loss for Skull. Poor Skull. We've taken a few hits to the face today, but then again, we've dealt out a ton of damage as well, so. Was being a game developer my dream since childhood? I would not really say my dream. I've been a gamer since I was 3 years old. So I've been a nerd and geek since I was a really young kid as well. So definitely an industry that I love. And I would say I'm not really a game developer. So I take care of our players. So I lead the support team here at Traplight. And that means, yes, I personally answer some tickets as well. I look into player reviews. I make sure we have those guidelines in place as well where everybody feels safe and welcome. and are able to join the community. So I wouldn't say I'm really part of the development team other than where we do work collaboratively with the developers. So for example, if we have a feature that would be great to have for support or a feature that I see would benefit the players, I do a little bit of development work with small iterations to the design, but mostly I'm just sort of a player-facing person who is there to interface with you all and make sure you folks have a good time playing the game. All right, so we have Eric Ernst here saying that a cavalry unit could just bomb rush the line like a battle wagon. Yeah, yeah, that would be really cool to have like a formation of like knights. It would be what I'd really like to see in the game actually is like units that don't just stack up, but for example, if you have those knights and you get more units per level, they'd be like a V formation and they'd charge in. That'd be really cool to see. So some unit groups would have different formations than just the sort of square little plant of the units getting bigger. Would be really cool to see that. All right, and Mighty Boo over here is handing our behinds to us over here. And that is actually nice. This is a very, very good example of why the Frost Wizard is actually a very, very strong unit at the moment. And it can be the key difference, especially when you're playing with those Ardent Defenders, when the two armies are rushing against each other. The Frost Wizard and the Faceless Knights are good units to place in those armies because you'll have the final edge when you're fighting against each other. Because they're able to stun or freeze the other army, and that means you'll win. Alright, we've lost, and I think my beckoning call is coming over here, so we can get going with the first time spinners again with Ulthar. I'll join you folks later on as well for another 30-minute segments, and we'll do more Fight Night. So, hey, thanks for all the questions. And please, no more comments on the looks. You know, I'm a little sensitive about this bald boy over here, so I don't. It's I don't want to go to bed crying. No, it's fine. You can call me a bald dude. So, Ulthar, let's switch over.
All right, all right. Ah, did you guys have fun with Mr. Demund? Hopefully, it was fun for you guys as much as it was fun being actually on the other side of the stream and what I was up to over there. I was handing out gems. So, if and I think that we might have missed a couple of gem sendings. Please do message me on Discord, and we will take care of that. Uh, the energy drink must be passed on, and uh, things must progress. What are we going to be doing next? Now, I'm really hoping that when I switch over to my uh, first time spinner account, we can see some really nice low level fights. I will actually just let me look at it for a second and see. There is a whole bunch of new people that joined. That is excellent. And I think what I will do is I will add a few more people to the queue, and it will take a little bit of time to set up, guys. I'm sorry about that, but we are live, and that's how things go when you're doing things fast. So, first of all, I need to prepare the new fighting list. Actually, we've managed to go through all of the preliminary sign-ups for normal fight night. So from now on, unless we have some extra ones, we will be fighting low-level battles. And then this is actually a quite extensive list already, looking like. So we will have some nice content. And then also the other cool thing that that has happened, we have the first early version of the skin progress. So let's move a few more things. That is This is quite an extensive list already. Now we need to remove some of the Okay, this is starting to look better and better all the time. There we go. A2. All right, and almost ready to insert and set. Let's see, do we get a long? Oh, look at that. I need to again relog into the admin panel and do a little bit of okay. So now we have a new setup, and let's see if we can get some cool videos over here for you guys to see the progress. So let's download the video and up, make it smaller, put it to the other screen. Okay. And actually, then I can add there we go. I'll put the chat on to see the comments. I had them turned off a second ago. Hey Author, what about a gym giveaway for everyone? Come on, today's launch day, 100 should be enough. I don't really have a possibility of doing that right now, unfortunately, but we are giving away a lot of gems when you fight us. But now we get to see the first iterations, first works of the community skin, the demonic plague thrower. I'm super excited. Like, look at this guy. Actually, I've been using the plague throwers more and more. The first Fight Night build using those was the Plague Marine build with Righteous Defenders, all with the Empowered Plague Power Stone, and Plague Throwers poisoning the enemy, and then the Plague spreading onto your own Righteous Defenders, them getting empowered with the Plague, and as soon as their brethren die, the Righteous Defenders start hitting even harder. So, now we're going to see the time lapse of the creation, or like the first steps of creating the skin. So first, of course, is the concept, the idea, what our artist sees when he thinks of plague throwers possessed with demonic energy, with demonic powers. Let's see. So, as you can see, it starts with lines, with I'm not a very artistic person myself. I can't possibly cast what is happening on the screen, but this is the uh, the initial sketch, initial idea of a new unit with you can see the flames, the angular shoulders, and very evil grin, and the concussions that he is about to throw on the unsuspecting opponents. Make it throw skulls, maybe fiery skulls. That would be pretty cool. Is the baldy bearded avatar made after Ulthar? Maybe it is. I hope so. Though I am not the only one with epic beards. Our lead designer has a much more epic beard than I do. He can braid it. I mean, I hope that one day I would be able to have enough beard to braid it, but that man has the most magnificent beard. All right, I think that we will hide this for now, and then see if anything, if any progress has been made. Of course, I've restarted all of the fights, and some of them are going to be against very high level people, but hopefully there will be also some progress made by the people participating in the first time spinners. So the next couple of players are obviously of too high rank to fight in the first time spinners, but well, this one is also not the correct one, but even there I was able to withstand and kill quite a bunch of things, which is kind of nice. But obviously this was also a perhaps the here we go, Yanis MS at there we go, double bomb, and we are able to poke Mr. Yanis a little bit more. Our magnificent there we go, and there, and the next player is again of the wrong rank. Oh, the next fight is going to be actually very exciting because it is the same rank as I am. I will actually move chat a little bit to a bit different place. I have a beta version of Battle Legion. Should I uninstall and use the current version? If you update the game from the, I mean, you should definitely update the game from the App Store, be it iOS or Google. Absolutely. Yeah, Fiery Skulls. Absolutely, Ron Drake. Let's see. We are going to be fighting against Silveria. And Assassins went to the wrong spot, and I think that this one is going to be a pretty easy victory for me. Yes. But nonetheless, a valiant attempt. And Silveria with some first time spinning gems. Actually, I should make this window a little bit smaller, yeah. Then we have Mr. Wood. I can't pronounce that. Woodsayer. Oh, I managed to grab one of those. Smash up some. This is a pretty good fight actually. And I don't think that I will be able to edge out victory in this one. I did. I don't know how that happened. That looked pretty bad at certain points, but some gems there. And the next opponent is going to be Russian Spartan. There we go. We also have brand new coffee mugs, which is pretty nice. Anyway, Russian Spartan, rank 4. Let's see. We can try this setup against the Russian Spartan. It's the same army, completely unboosted and leveled up in a couple hours. I don't remember how long. I didn't have all that much time. I do have a previous army version that I've played earlier this week, but it is way too high level for this fight. And you can see over here, the plague throwers are doing quite a lot of damage. And Russian Spartan, valiant attempt, but 50 gems. Virus is next. He's going to be level 13 player. And let's see, where do we find another? We have a quite low level first time spinner, level 3. Rank 3. And there you go. Let's see, whom will we have next? Cartus. I wonder if the play. Oh, Cartus is already level 7. That is quite impressive. I wonder which one should I use. Well, let's go with this. Freezes going in. Some plague thrower action. And valiant attempt, but defeat on my part. Kinda gonna go live with this game. If you're playing, if you're just starting a new Yes, I. Ulthar, did you voluntarily choose to be bald? No. I started losing hair when I was 25, so then yeah, I got rid of all of it. So, but Gaming Planet, you can if you just started playing, you should join the first time spinner event. The link should be in the description, and then at some point I will fight you live on stream. If you have a high level army, the Fight Night sign up link is still on Discord, and we can add more people and we can have more matches on Fight Night because I only put the or set up the people who have signed up before the stream started. So if somebody has signed up later on, I'm not sure. Maybe there is some more people, but right now we're going through the first time spinners and fighting people who have joined that. And then we're going to have a couple of high level players. Let's skip that. And let's see. That's also not the correct one. All right, there we go, Mr. Skunkel. Mr. Skunkel with a lot of archers. But the brute is quite powerful and able to push me through quite nicely. Danilingo with also quite low level army did manage to uh, go up in ranks all that much. And let's see, Ace 643, so I'm guessing maybe rank 2. And whom will we have next? All right, extras with double bombs, very popular setup. Gaming Planet, thank you very much. Glad that you enjoy the game, and we actually have these events every week, and I will try to create content for both high level players and then the lower level players. And there we go. Bitter defeat, but I'm very close to actually getting some upgrades. And actually, I could even get my dogs to a little bit of a higher level. Wait, I have more, but I don't have enough gold. Let's see if I'll get anything good here. Oh, I have actually quite a lot of upgrades that I should do. And then let's take some gold. Should I take? No, I'll just take a little bit at this point. And the dogs need something. I'm saving this one for something really good for my so let's go with more power for the dogs. Yeah, more power for the dogs. And then we have Frost Wizard that needs an upgrade. He doesn't have a skill slot yet. And let's see, whom do we have next? Rocky Marciano. Also with the actually at this rank, like rank 5, rank 6, the Frost Wizard and Plague Throwers are extremely powerful. And of course the bombs. The bombs are really great for quite a while. Um, let's go to this setup. Can I upgrade anything here? No? Okay. Please add an option to use emoji during battle. Maybe the units can do some fun things when they do something cool like massive amount of damage or because I mean most of the time you're not necessarily playing with somebody who is playing against you at the same time. So uh, the emojis not necessarily would be that great. So I have some actually gems. And now we can level up the, I need some more gold again. And in this account, I don't even have, no, I do have the premium season pass, yes. That's the only thing that I have on this account. I have not added any extra gems, any extra gold. All of this is as, oh, should I? Yeah, I would really like to have actually, I don't think that he wants that power now. Okay, let's see what do we have next. Do you mean an emoji concept similar to Clash Royale? Uh, yeah, well, Clash Royale is game where you're actually playing a live opponent. Maybe if we have a mode, some sort of tournament mode, where you would actually see and you would be fighting the person who is online and actually sees the same battle that you see. Another bitter defeat with my army. We have Laz. And actually with this setup I should move my army a lot further. Um, with the whole setup with the bomb. Uh, Frankie McGuff, clan versus clan. Sorry I'm late. No worries, Frankie. What do you mean clan versus clan? I'll go to. Oh, this is. There we go. There we go. So now we explode the opponent in the right time, right place. But it's looking like it's way too much damage. Nope. Can we get free skin? But Cole, everybody is going to get a free skin who has voted for the community skin. So if you have voted, and most likely you have since you've joined this stream, then yes, there will be a free skin coming to you guys at some point. Clayton Marinho. I've been enjoying the game and the time it takes to evolve the unit is kind of interesting. Yeah, the game is about evolving your army and building it, not just the one that you're currently using, but also keeping up with the other units because you never know when game changes, new powers come out. Every era we change the pool of seasonal powers. So some units become stronger, some units become weaker, and we've just had a victory. We haven't had those in a few fights, so I'm pretty happy about that. Goodfellow is up next against us. Well, sorry to hear about that, Eric, but hopefully, we will do some updates which will bring you back at some point. Simranjit, Ulthar, will you see which players have participated most in all fight nights? Actually, yes, I do have all of the submissions saved. So I have lists with clan tags. So I will need to discuss that with our data team and see how what would be the best way of going through all of the Google Sheets and seeing who has participated the most, and perhaps give some cool price for that as well. Like maybe some anniversary. I mean, this is it's been now 17 weeks that we've had some sort of a fight night, and it started completely even without a stream. I just wanted to give you guys an opportunity to fight us or to have some control over how the fights go. And I've been doing this for a while, and soon I will be able to do better, cooler events. And also, I know that D-Moon has always been wanting to join the streams and talk to you guys and play with you guys. So hopefully we will be able to do that. And actually, let's put something to unlock. Rank 5. Yeah, let's start unlocking that. I think I should do something to the army setup. I've been losing now quite a bit. Which is better, Frost Wizard or Hammer Throwers? Uh, they both have their own niches and their own even ranks at which they're good. Uh, the hammer throwers were really good and very much used even at the higher ranks. They've dropped out a little bit. Frost Wizard, it was super powerful, then it got a little bit of a nerf, and now it got a huge buff in the recent patch. So if before it shot one projectile, now it shoots two. Uh, it depends what you need, Crazy Ravi. Do you need, because of course you can get two units of hammer throwers when you have only one frost wizard. All depends on what other units you have and what are you trying to achieve with your build. So, for example, the way that I think when I'm making the army, when I'm creating a setup, is when I do a few matches, I see how my units perform, and I see, like for example, if my bomb, the placement of my bomb usually takes out one unit, then it's kind of plus minus zero the way I look at it, because then I've just used one unit and it eliminated one unit. On the other hand, if that catches two units out, then I'm definitely winning the match. So I'm trying to create the situations where if I see certain patterns in the current opponents that I meet, then I try to change the setup to get the most benefit out of the units that I have. So that let's say that maybe it will be that the Frost Wizard is able to catch two or three units because now there are all of the armies are very bunched up. Then it's very good. But if all of the units are or all the armies that you're facing are corner builds or some delay tactic builds, then maybe something like assassins or the Risen Warriors are a little bit better, or maybe Soul Cannon. It's so dependent on uh, what rating you currently have and what other builds people are playing on your rating. So uh, yeah, let's do a couple of spins and see if something really needs to get changed. We got, I mean, this one is looking a lot better. For example, if you're at the lower rank and you got a Frost Wizard and you're fighting against armies which have a lot of brutes in them, then definitely it's not going to be the most effective because some units have immunities. Brute is immune to stuns, knockbacks, and frost, for example. Games Bond, thank you very much. Uh, Tom Shelby is next, and this looks pretty decent. Oh no, there are so many assassins in the back. That's the issue with my current build. So like right now, there's a lot of assassins, and if if they're the ones that I'm facing, then it's pretty bad. All right. Mm, where did it go? I just messed up my chat apparently. Oh no, there it is. There it is. All right, got my chat back, which is nice. 12 shards, 14. Let's get some upgrades and get a bit of a bigger win percentage. Brute up. Oh, I got the paladin as well. Not sure if I want to use the paladin right now though. But this bad boy, this is the guy that is going to get the berserking going. There we go. So all units rank 4, almost. Only one rank 3. Oh, both Frost Wizard and the Plague Thrower survived. We got the poison going, and now Brute is going to one-shot the stuff. Yep. Can you bring back the wolf skin for who? Huh. Will we get names of rank 14 units today? Ah, yes. Absolutely, absolutely. I will give you the names of the units. I will just need to go and double check that. Let's see, where can I find that? There we go. So, the names of the units, at least for now, and please do remember that the names, for example, can change. The units are done, but the name of the unit still might change because it's not been released yet. But they're called Dire Wolves, so we get more wolf action, more beasts, Monster Hunter, and a Giant Toad. So two animals, though Toad is amphibian. No. Two animals, and I'm sure that the Monster Hunter is an animal also, though in human disguise. So three unit names revealed, and You can start thinking what could they be doing and what sort of powers they might be having. Hi, Aldad here. Been playing for over a year now. Congrats on global launch. Zappo79, Aldad, thank you very much, and hopefully you enjoying this beautiful day and week in general. Clayton Marinho, I hope you keep doing a great job as you've been doing. Just please don't turn the game into pay to win like other developers. Have a nice day. So we are trying to keep a balance. So the game is about progressing the units. We do have the season pass. We do have ways of buying extra units, but we are trying to keep it so that with Season Pass and Tactics, you're able to stay in the game and progress very nicely. Author, quick question. I will spin while reading. Author, quick question. It says at first time spinners that you have to be rank 4 or below in order to receive rewards. What if I become rank 5 till then? Will I still receive them? So basically, you can sign up with a rank 4 or below, or with a brand new account with rank 0. And until next week, Thursday, until next week's stream, you have the time to level up and get as much experience, as high of a rank as possible. And you will get the gems and the rewards based on how far you manage to progress in the game. And then also, if you create a video or written guide of how to progress, how to build the army, what were your thought strategies behind it, and it's good and I like it, I will give 6,000 gems for that video. Last time there were there were two videos that I've given gems for and one written guide. And I still haven't featured those in the game, but I do want to share those guides created by you people with everybody else playing Battle Legion. It will happen, but definitely requires some setup on our side. And with, of course, global launch, it was very hectic over here, and we were all very busy. So it's going to happen, and I want to be doing that more and more often. So if you create content of Battle Legion, I will definitely want to share your stuff with all the players that play Battle Legion. Hopefully that answered the question. And Bear, greeting to you, Iron, Igor, Igor Glass. Sorry, my speech is starting to fail me because I have been talking today for a very long time. And we still have about 50 minutes to go. So the win percentage has gone up to 52. Oh, there is a wagon on the other side. Hey, Ultra and Traplight, congrats for launching the game. Aiming, thank you very much. Have a great day for yourself. Hi, can I write in Spanish? Nico Guzman, I don't speak Spanish. I read Russian comments in English and I respond to them in English because I know the language, but in Spanish, just please even use Google Translate if you are not sure, or please try to write in English. It doesn't matter if there are mistakes, but I'm not able to understand Spanish, unfortunately. Beautiful language, and I would really love to learn and know it, but unfortunately I don't. And let's see, Shetter is up next, and actually we are going pretty nicely, doing pretty nicely now. And actually we might even get a rank pretty soon and get to rank 6. Nico Guzman, thank you very much for your kind words. Very appreciated. And right now, this stream is being viewed by a whole bunch of people from the company. We have the screen set up in the living room, and people are enjoying the stream and your comments as well. So say hi to the whole trap light because you guys are on TV as well. Let's see how we do against Jeffrey. I'm really happy with the with level 4 brute because the berserked up power is pretty nice. The first time spinner contest makes me think making era accounts less only for an era would be fun. Yeah, we've been talking about some things like that. It's kind of hard to do a range because then what do you do with an account? And of course we want to make sure that the main sort of like main progression and going through the ranks is the main thing. And also we have a lot of uh, plans for other game modes and game features. And whatever we do, whatever we add into the game, it should all uh, support each other and it should all uh, augment. So for example, when you play one mode, it helps you with the other mode or with the main. So like we don't want to create several games within one game, but so that is definitely a challenge, but we are looking into how to tackle it. Edu Android, Ulthar, fight me, bro. Are you in the first time spinners? What is your game tag? I will put it to the top of the list, and you'll get to fight my mighty uh, rank 5 first time spinner army. Unless you want to challenge the Shark Boys or any of the rank 13 stuff that you saw me and Dimoon spinning a little bit earlier. Trying to keep an eye on the chat, seeing if I will get any messages about progress on the skin. I got 50 gems twice. That sometimes happen. Nick, I sometimes send double. Sometimes I miss sending, and if that happens, please send me a message on Discord. I will remedy that. Please don't try to cheat because actually I do have logs and it says if I've sent gems or not. So I would be very very sad if you try to be um, dishonest. Bud call. You want to know the difference between the battle wagon and reward wagon? The battle wagon opens in seconds. Yeah. Edu Android just got home from work. Oh, fight night. Okay. We can do a fight night fight for sure. I'll just need to go and load up the different account. We could take a little break here from the first time spinning. I have got -1 point in league for a win. Daniel Zaitsev. Daniel Zaitsev is well, sometimes I don't know what is happening on the behind the window. Dimoon just dropped by with like 2 thumbs up, waving hands around. I guess something great has happened. Excitement is rising. Uh, Okay, so we have God. Let's see how will God do. And actually, chat can vote. Who will God fight against? Will it be the Shark Boys, or will it be, the Shark Boys, Soul Cannon, or the Righteous Defender crew? I need more units or skins with big beards. Hell yeah. Nico Guzman, I think the Stormcaller, it's more about figuring out how you beat it. It's not that strong. Like, it is strong, but it's absolutely beatable. Shark Boys. All right. We want Shark Boys. Let's go with the Shark Boys. Shark Boys against Army of God. Dun dun dun. Skull versus God. The Army of God with the righteous defenders and the soul cannon firing at the mighty tree. And one of the Shark Boys is feeling the wrath. No, oh no. Shark Boys did their best, but God had the upper hand. There we go. But if you don't have the Barrier Monk, you don't win, maybe. Yeah, Barrier Monk is very good. It's also not that high of a level unit, to be honest. So you get the Stormcaller. Wait, let's see. So, oh, but you get the Stormcaller on the 7th, and then you get the. But Assassins work very good against the Stormcaller as well, because generally people put him quite to the back. So if you have a nice Assassin lineup, you can quite often snipe them. Gaming Planet, have fun, good luck, and hopefully see you in the stream again. What do you mean, Nick? What was the issue with the race? All right, forgot to keep that one on. Let's see. Start going towards the. So the reason why Demon was super happily jumping around outside of the window a second ago is we are actually featured on App Store in United States, so a lot of the American friends are going to be joining the stream most likely, though we only have about half an hour left of the stream. Bud Cole, are you a hacker? No, I'm not a hacker. I am working for Traplight. I work for the company that made the game, and that's why I have all the resources. Uh, they're getting corrupted now and burn or something like that, but I had literally barely made a few of them level 8 and 7, and they got nerfed a few days later. Uh, you mean like while they're in stealth mode? I mean, they always were. You're always able to corrupt and burn them when they get out of stealth. I use my race with slow gem to protect my Stormcaller from assassins most of the time, but Barrier Monk also handles him very well. Well, Aether Funk, yep. And also, I'm so happy that people are using the slow. That was the slow power stone was the one that I was asking for long, long time ago. I always wanted to slow down some units. Uh, Edu Android, thank you for such a. I'm just a person who helps you out on Discord. I'm definitely not God, but thank you. Like a few of the conditions they were immune to got taken away. But have you put? But you can also put the Power Stone. I mean, right now there is Power Stone which protects you from a lot of the elements. So if it's a critical unit, you should upgrade him with that. Oh, what a nice freeze! Can't wait for the Holy Death Knight. Yes, yes, that would be. Hmm. But I think that the skeletons then they should be more like holy warriors. So they should be glowing and shiny. So it's like kind of like Lord of the Rings end scene with the ghost army running. So should it be like a kind of like Gandalf with the hat and the staff and army of the dead behind him? Mario says, "Sup guys, cheers from Chile." Mario, cheers from Finland. Hopefully you're having a great time and enjoying the game and hopefully enjoying the stream as well. Yep, and Bud Cole is agreeing with my holy holy warriors of holy Death Knight warriors with the army of the holy dead. Yeah. This is actually going pretty well with only a couple of upgrades. So the only thing that I was losing quite often, I think that I was at about 40%, and now after upgrading the brute just a little bit and giving that power stone, it did a lot of changes. I mean, the archers are about to die, and while it looked kind of bad, now it's in the bag because there's no way the uh, Thorn Knights would spike. My brain is starting to shut down. I love the incandescent paladin skin. Yep, that's also one of my favorite. Do you play any Tributo to other games? Well, this is official channel and official stream for Battle Legion games, so we only play Battle Legion here. But sometimes I do talk about my personal life and private games that I play with. A lot of the people on stream do know that I play a lot of Magic the Gathering, for example, and a lot of the references and terms and armies I take from that and other fantasy and sci-fi games that I play, just like D-Moon, and actually we are friends from high school actually. We play a lot of games together. We play board games. We play computer games together. So absolutely. Mr. Wolf with double bombs. I also like to do that and actually chain the bombs. Not a bad strategy. Though, to be honest, I like to have nowadays a bomb and those mind shrooms because a lot of the times, especially at lower ranks, you have people rushing you with the bomb, so it's perfect to send the bomb back. I got like 10k Magic the Gathering cards from way back then, lol. Hey Nick, you should check the prices because if you have way back cards, they could be worth thousands and thousands. Let's see how we're doing here. Yep, more bombs. Bombs are. Oh, that second bomb was brutal. The Brood. I was so hoping that the Brood would get to the archers, but yep, a good bomb placement does it. Oh, and I just received a colored version of the previous image. So the progress is being made, and I will soon show you the progress. I just need to find it. Find it here. There we go. Okay. I think it's time to take a look at the upgraded and improved image, the concept of how the demonic plague thrower, something that you guys have voted on, and something that you guys, all of you who voted on the skin, will receive as soon as actually the skin is ready for the unit and put into the game. You will be the first ones to receive that skin to be used. But now I need to there we go. Dun dun dun. It shows the final image, so I've skipped a couple of seconds in the beginning. So let's see. I wonder if I can actually make it. No. Can't make it go slower, but so let's see. The progress or the the process of art creation. This is exactly what it is. It's you see the lines and I have a Russian word in my head for strokes of a brush and how it comes alive and the color is added and then from the concept the actual skin is then born and I mean obviously we're not going to see the skin today live in the game with the unit, but this is the beginning of the creation. So first of all, there's always a concept of the unit and how it will look. And after the initial idea and image, then the unit is created. And this is you guys are seeing at a very fast pace the meticulous work our awesome art team is doing. And I love seeing the new skins. I'm always waiting for the new season pass because over there's always some unique skins that you can only get from there. The also like Demon, I have much love for Merfolk versus Mechanical, and now we see the color and the flames and fumes and the evil grin. Uh, yeah. So I will hide this. What do you guys think? Obni Monster or Hug Monster, translated from Russia, says hello. Hello to you. So, what did you guys think of the colored version of the same image now? Let us know in the comments. Going through last of the fights over here. Little by little progressing. Yeah. All right. Nick Fragile looks great. I voted on the Righteous Defender demonic skin, although it probably won't be added soon. It should be added eventually. Uh, Bud Cole, I will. I will. Uh, I will. I will fight you immediately. Bud Cole, let me know. Like, you talking about first time spinners fight or fight night fight? Do you want to see the shark? Do you want to fight the Shark Boys? Because I can set that up in a jiffy. Dark Lord level. Actually, I will fight you, but I won't fight you with the Shark Boys because you have rank 9. So I will actually fight you with my. This is the first time spinner army that I've set up. Oh no no no! Actually, oh this is something else. This is not the first time. I don't know what is this army, but that's not the one that I was looking for. There, rank 8. Yeah, I'll fight you with this one. Yes. Yep. So this is the first night this is the first time spinner army that I was practicing with. So this is definitely not something that I've leveled up today, but I got to rank 8. I think it was Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday that I've played, and I got to rank 8. Again, the only thing that I given myself was the season pass. And let's set up the fight against against the bot call. But first I need to find my own at W4C. There we go. And set up the fight. Set. There we go. Dark Lord. Are you ready, Dark Lord? Let's see, what did we get? Can we upgrade something that will help us against the Dark Lord? All of my stuff is upgraded to the max. Let's spin and see. Dark Lord. Rank 9 versus my rank 8. Ooh. Not that great of a bomb, taking out only... Oh, I managed to get the Death Knight, and quite easily actually, keeping the... Yeah. Bud Cole, Mr. Dark Lord, valiant attempt. My rank 8 first time spinner army managed to stay strong. But valiant attempt and some gems definitely going your way. Where you are? There we go. What do you mean, Konna? I did show the final version, but I can show it again. I can show again. I Oh, no, that's not the one. Oh, because I need to restart it. Second. So actually, I think that I will do this. I will. So the community skin is there, taking over the massive brute on the background. There you go. Ah. Oh, and the moment I take it away, I'm so horrible at this. Wow. There we go. And then I need to move the... Actually, yeah, it works like that. There we go. I feel like the whole game is at a really fun point balance-wise, but Death Knights feel very all or nothing. I am in the minority of this thought, or they're being looked in any way. Death Knight, yeah, they're one of the strongest units in the game, and definitely present a challenge, but so do many other units. We definitely look at the balance of Death Knights as well, but right now we're pretty happy with where they are. Let's go back to where we go. There we have it. All right. Spin to win. 54%. Oh, that was a nice bomb. And Brute is going to, yep, the Brute is going into the right direction. And Jerzwa, Force of Nature, is going to get obliterated. All right. Oh, Leshy. Oh, Man of the Forest we're fighting. Immortal. Or it's a Russian uh, folklore evil beast. And if you guys played Witcher 3, you get to fight those actually inside the game. So there you go. Shout out to a different game. And totally played that one myself. A lot of hours. So we're getting closer and closer to the end of the stream. So we have about 4 or 5 matches left, and then we will have to close it for today. It was already 4 hours talking, and definitely my brains and my tongue are tired. Frank, you might rank 10. Oh, that's a nice challenge. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that challenge. There we go. And set the opponent. Would you consider adding a free common skin at the end of season pass as final reward? Definitely would consider. Absolutely. Remember to stay hydrated. Maybe some barley juice after the stream. Absolutely, absolutely. I definitely need some hydration, and counting on that. And I've been trying to stay hydrated on the stream with this beautiful mug. Right. Um, Ultramoose is up next, and he is going to be facing my mini skull. Oh, well, we got the royal shipment instead. Let's grab that. And all right. Well, that is a lot of units. It's one of. Oh, that was unfortunate. It managed to rush in, and yeah, this is not looking too great at the moment. Too many archers in too great of numbers. Well, Ultramoose, congratulations. Sure, Eric. I'll take on the challenge. Rebel Rouser. All right. Oh, actually, I think that I'll manage to pick a few of the. I don't have the shield, so that sort of really puts the pressure onto what I'm doing. Piet, have you voted on the skin? Did you vote on the like in the forum when it was open? I mean, I could fight you for sure. And salute to you, Dax Kenji Tellers Duran. Well, let's see how well I do against rank 10 with my rank 8. Ooh. Yeah. Ragnar with a lot of Ragnar, how about some Shark boys? I think that I'll fight you with my Sharky boys. Let's see. Where do I have the other skull here? Should have skull over here. Yep. Because I think that you're ready for Ragnar. You should be fighting the Sharky boys. All right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sharky boys are doing quite okay over here. One of them is dying a little bit, but no. Oh no. Oh no. Almost. Well, that was a very impressive victory, and there you go, Ragnar. Nico. Well, if you haven't seen the new skin, you can see it. Wait, down below over there. And other than that, we've been fighting, we've been having fun, and I think that right now I'm out of challenges or fights, so I will be closing the stream. Thank you all for participating. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you had a good time. You enjoyed yourself. I certainly did. D-Moon finally managed to come to the stream, which is really awesome. He's been wanting to talk to you guys in person for a very long time. The art team was very excited to do a special skin for you guys. And we definitely want to do more of this. So thank you very much. And and we have D-Moon coming with the last goodbyes, and I mean you can talk as well.
Yeah, hey, was a pleasure hosting. We had a pleasure hosting this stream, and thanks everybody for joining in. And we also have our CEO.
Thank you guys. It's been great pleasure watching the stream. I love it.
Thank you very much, and see you guys next week. All the best, and have a good weekend, and enjoy spinning as we do.